Yo, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Super late stream, chat. I've been having issues with my computer. This is gonna be a super short stream, but I wanted to just like maybe work on a game. Oh, these buildings are too small. Holy moly, that's loud. Okay, the buildings are extremely small. Actually, I don't know, they might work. No, I think they gotta be way bigger. How y'all doing, chat? You're a pro developer? I believe you, bro. I believe you. You make games? Let's go. I mean, for right now, I'm just gonna work by myself, but eventually I'll let you join me and help me out. Welcome in, everybody. I do add y'all. I do. I do add y'all, chat. All right, that seems to be good level there for the ground. That I'm super new to this, but I mean, if I don't ever like try to learn how to do this, I'll never learn. And also, you never know what could happen from me creating a game. Maybe I need to do more of this. Being super chill. What's going on, Chad? Welcome in. I just wish I knew how to speed up the camera a little bit more. We're gonna let me help. Admin Studios. I'll get you guys in here eventually, but right now I'm gonna just build a little like prototype and then let y'all join in. Most definitely will, boys. 100% chat. Thank you for trying to join in, chat, and help out. I don't know if you can walk in these. But yeah, you guys will be able to join in eventually.
Are you serious right now, bro?
So my question is, how do I one at a time? Like I'm trying to pick them and delete a few of these. Well, for right now, that's a cool pack though. This is cool. The compound's cool, but I feel like the house doesn't quite add up. It doesn't match.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Are you serious right now, bro? Ah, y'all gotta show me the games y'all made. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 2 super chats, brother. Thank you. Look at the flick of that wrist.
DPK, check my new fit out Carter XXXXXX1.
I won't be checking it out right now since I'm not in Roblox. I am on something else right now, brother. But I'll definitely get to it. Thank you, brother. Chad, does anybody know how to like I'm just trying to delete a few items like this one. I don't know how to though. Delete like one item. Oh, I think I found it. Found it. Like that. Little prototype, chat. Little prototype. Yeah, I might be able to test it out today. Get in there and go crazy, I guess. Probably not, but you never know, bro. You never know. That'd be pretty cool to earn some money from game developing. That would be pretty cool. I need that, bro. This is just a little prototype. Just putting a few buildings down. We'll put some spawns, some weapons, and then I'll try to figure out how to do a moving zone. Just it all takes just you know, just gotta learn. If I don't practice or try to learn how to do this, then I'll never learn. I like the settings though, like I feel like these are gonna need to be larger though. You like the idea though? What's going on, Star Wars? Welcome in, brother. Nah, there's a Iraq assault pickup truck. We'll add a few more little buildings in here. Coming along. Then I'll do some terrain, trees. What type of games have y'all made, chat? A little bit of obby games, okay. I tried making an obby. It was fun. It was fun. I definitely liked it. What am I making? I don't know if I'm muted on. It might be muted on. I don't know if I'm muted. It could be, yeah. Cause Chad, I was having issues with my PC. I was having so much issues. I don't even know if you can hear the game. Not the game, but the I don't even know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me double on TikTok. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the ground we'll make some textures. This is chat. This is just like a mock-up. Like we're just like spamming different little things here and there. I don't even think this is gonna work, but I think that's the point. To just test it out, make some terrain. Y'all be able to join me actually today. I'll put some whips. First though, I need to figure out like a circle. Just having fun with it right now. I won't be checking your outfits right now, boys. Yeah, we'll play some right now I'm just putting the buildings. But yeah, we'll put some places where people can spawn. I would want to place like a plane where you guys fall from, but that'll take time for sure. Right now it's just basic, like just basic stuff, chat. Like again, I've only tried to make like 2 games ever. Then I need to put weapons. These weapons, the buildings might be too small, too big. I don't know yet. So we'll get in there and actually see if it is like proper size or not. Just bear with me, bear with me. I put a few more buildings here and we're done with the like just a little prototype. The game is gonna be a battle royale mode. It'll BR. Little BR chat, some VR. Little battle royale mode. Right now we're just setting up the foundation basically. Yeah, I'll definitely be using some AI to do the coding. So Chat GPT, definitely, 100%. I just chat. Does anybody know how to speed up the camera a little bit? Oh, Roblox has its own AI. Oh, probably like a plugin. Okay, we got a little city chat. A spear. We'll add a little bit of everything. All right, let's say chat. We got this here, right? Right, we got this. And then we'll put a few whips here and there. Are they gonna work? I don't know. We'll see. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. No, should the weapons have a mounted turret in the back? Probably not. But again, it's just for fun. We'll add like one weapon for right now, and then you guys can get in here and you can beam around for a little bit. I'm sure the scaling is off, but we'll figure it out as we go. Add a bike. For right now, I'm just gonna add the car, but it will have, I'm sure, a bunch of different things. Thank you for the ideas, though, champ. I'm not gonna put anything with like flags or anything, because there's some here like Iraq car, but I don't want to add anything with like some sort of like location, basically. You don't want people to feel any sort of way. Oh, never mind, it has a flag there. Well, we'll look for other things. Yeah, I'd figure I wasn't bored. I was, man, dude. I don't know what was up with my computer. And hopefully it doesn't come back. But man, I was having so many issues. It's gonna be so funny though, Chad. How the cars are not the size. You're gonna be sticking out of the car. No, this doesn't look right, Chad. I just wish I could have copied like the car, like this copy, and then click here and I could like paste it. It just pastes it somewhere else. I don't know where. I guess maybe I can just duplicate it here and duplicate. Boom. There we go. Okay, that's better. See, we just learned something new, champ. That car looks so much bigger than this one. I guess I could just duplicate this one again. They probably don't even work. That's the funny part. Probably doesn't even run. We'll see though. All right, boom. We got it, champ. Let's get an AK in here. Bro, to put an AK in every location right now is kind of like, oof. I guess what I could do. What I could do right now. All right, love. Can do that right there. And then the spawn. No, I can copy both like this. Copy. The problem is that I don't know how to chat, how to like copy it to another location. Yeah, it's like it's a battle royale, chat. It's gonna be a battle royale mode. It's a battle royale, chat. So look, I want to place the item here. It doesn't place it here though. See what I mean? No, I don't want to be duplicating and dragging it across. That's way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, we are making some sort of game LMC. Nah, boohoo, how are you today? Dolly, welcome in. All right, first of all, let's get in there. First of all, chat. Yo, the floor fell, chat. No, no, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, there you go. Anchor the floor. That was way too funny. Anchor the floor. Let's go to ChatGPT, chat. Let's give this a script. There it is anchoring it. Now we're falling. Oh, buggy yeah, game, chat. No, what is happening? We're playing disaster. Survive the disaster. Oh no. I set it to half of it. Hmm. How do you make your own game? You gotta make download Roblox Studio. Thank you. Oh, Carlos says I can't wait to play that. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we're gonna just keep learning, chat. You never know. Maybe you never know, chat. You never know. Never know, chat. I'll give you 100 channel points for admin. Like moderator. I'll probably be not, I wouldn't say working on this, but there you go, boys, pulling up with the scripts and stuff. Okay. I don't know if that'll work. We can try. Oh, because I'm putting it on the wrong thing. We'll see right now. No, that was I think it's because I'm putting it on the wrong piece of I'm putting it on the wrong thing. That was actually worse, but let's keep trying. I won't learn by making mistakes. All right, bet I'm listening, Chen. I'm okay. Anchor on the top right. Oh, there is AI assistance. You're right there. What's up, and also we'll make like a maze. We'll make a. Oh, there it is. Look, AI just did it. AI just did it. I like the ideas, chat. I'll make some notes. I can't even climb this. What the hell is this, chat? Look at that. Look at the buildings are floating, chat. All right. Well, what we can do, chat. Oh, the buildings are huge. I need to lower the game volume because the guns sound insanely loud. What's going on, Holly? How you been? Make a K with gems that when you mine it gives you 1 point. If you get a 1 diamond, it gives you 5 points. And okay for that. I think it would be cool to make, of course, things like that. But I'm just getting started, chat. I'm just getting started. I know you guys want me to do all these cool things, but at the moment, I'm just like, you know, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. There's a per se, you can say this is my first time. You can say this is my first time basically here, messing with this stuff. But I'm having a good time. I'll definitely let y'all join me, chat. Oh, it's right there. Anchor is what he was talking about, chat. So you just click on this and you anchor. I think that's all I had to do. Okay, it's fine. You're mean. You're mean. How am I mean, brother? I can't make a cave right now, bro. I'm sure I can, but like, where this is like literally 40 minutes of just me trying to mess with stuff. Not being mean. It's not being mean, brother. But nah, not being mean at all. ¿Te gustó el face wash? Not mean, but I respect what you said. I respect it, you know. If you feel that way, I respect it. I respect that. I understand. Like I can't like do things y'all want me to make right now, Chan. I mean, I just started doing this stuff. Hey, am I mean though? No. Not at all. Yes, ma'am. I can only make this as big as this, chat. This is not gonna work. I feel like this was a good thing here, but I don't know why I can't make it any bigger. It's only like as big as you can make it. Wait, what if we rotate it? It's almost there, but it needs more. I'm making my own game. Like a battle royale. A new game, yes, a game. Yeah, but other ones were just learning. Same thing with this one, just learning. Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish one of these. So this thing is, I don't know how to. Does anybody know how to make something bigger? Like, this is as big as I can make this. Hello, hi. Unless I can. First of all, let's just hit play. Oh, it spawns you above it though. So what's going on? Is it closing? No, right, it's not closing. Like in the same area. Yeah, you guys will be able to help out. For sure, for sure. TBK, you should get a job. No cap, bro, no cap. I'll be right back. Voy a hacer. Oh, as the AI to scale it bigger. Okay. But it looks weird when I scale it bigger. Like it makes a shadow over the map. Let's take this off. How about this? We won't worry about the zone. The zone can come in later. It would be cool to get it. I mean, I'm gonna probably look up a video. What we need to do right now for y'all is the problem will be I don't know what this is, chat. That I don't know how to. What if I tell them can just spawn this and you add this and spawn to random locations in the plane in the field, make 30 locations. Let's see if it can do that. Yeah, there's ice cream, the buttermilk, I think. Now, did it do it is the question. I don't see more of them. Because me doing one by one by one, chat. I mean, I could. Let's delete that. That did not work unless they're underground. Nope. The AI made a zone for you. What script did you use? Not right now. Oh, okay, man. See what it does. There's only one gun. Yeah, right now there's only two guns. Now I don't see the circle. Maybe I need to set it up to a zone. Like that didn't work for me. I think it's because I don't see any closing zones. For right now, we'll only use the AK champ. Just for right now, okay? It's insanely down. Then I need to set health and all that. All right, so let me. Okay, what I can do right now, if you guys just want to get in here and just roam around, play, we'll just. What I'll do, it might take me like 10 minutes or so. Just copy this in the gun. We're gonna copy. I think we're just gonna have to duplicate them from here, chat. Oh yeah, you guys will be able to help me, but like I said, right now I'm just kind of like just getting into it. So question is, how can I? Maybe I do select. Like I want to say I'm here, right? I want to spawn it here. I can't. It spawns it over. It spawns it over there. You see? Did you put a barrier or you just put the script, Andrew? Oh, I think I get it, champ. Basically, if I don't click on anything like this, Right, I haven't clicked anything. I believe I can spawn it here. There you go. There you go, chat. We're getting it. We're getting it, chat. Welcome in, boys. I'm a little bit busy, my love. Yeah, my wife wants some ice cream. Let me go get her some ice cream. I don't know if we'll be able to get out through here, chat. This building is awfully small. But it's okay. Guess we're almost gonna be able to get in here. Now the question is it gonna spawn you random locations or just one location? We all spawn on one gun. Almost done, chat. Yeah, let me go get out some ice cream for the wife real quick. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What game is this? We're making a battle royale. We're just learning basically how to move stuff. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the 1 bit, Yappeteers. Like Fortnite? Yeah, like just a battle royale. Like PUBG or... Exactly. Right now we're just setting up some spawns. Should be interesting, chat. We're just learning how to move, how to spawn things. This is gonna be far from, I guess, the finished product. Now, I don't even know if you can exit these buildings. Like, I don't know if the doors work. But that's the point. Look, you you have to go through the roof. Thank you so much, man. How are you, Droid? All right, somebody's gonna spawn in the floating house, chat. Nah, let's do this one instead. All right, we're almost done setting up a few weapons here and there. I couldn't get the zone to work, but I guess we can figure it out here in a little bit. That I'm new to this, so don't expect too much from me, but pretty fun. Also, we'll definitely get more guns, stuff like that. We're basically done, just setting up a few weapons here and there. I think not everything has a weapon, but we get the point. Oh, this one does have one. Thank you for the bids, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, TTK. How are you today, brother? Yeah, I stream everywhere, chat. I stream everywhere. I don't know if these doors work, by the way. So if you're stuck in one of these buildings, I'm sorry. If you get stuck in one of these buildings, it's GG's. All right, chat. Let me just put more vehicles around the map. I don't even know if they even work. Boom, boom. Thank you for the bits, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Next live will be later today. Obviously, if my computer works, man. I have so many issues with my PC today. You'll be able to get in here today, though. You will be able to get in here and just troll. All right, so quote unquote, we have something ready to go. We have like some meme stuff, chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Trevor. All right, so we got something done, chat. Actually, before we start adding some sort of detail or anything like that, I think we should just get in there and just meme. Few more little things here. No problem. Definitely add a sniper for sure. But right now, since we're just gonna test, I'm not gonna add one, but I will. 100%, boys. We need a sniper like a Dragonov, DMRs, SMGs. Appreciate the ideas though. Um, Let me do something real quick. Yeah, we'll add some pistols. I mean, if the main idea would be for you to jump out of a plane, chat. Oh, I forgot that I need to anchor those items, those things. Because they'll probably fall off. Something is like pushing me. I'm not even joking, chat. I put it where you guys can get a UI, but they didn't give me the UI.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Are you serious right now, bro? Let me do something real quick. No, it didn't fall off. It didn't fall off. I think as long as the floor is anchor, everything else should be anchor, I'm thinking. Dun, 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 dun. I can't type anything. I literally can't type anything. I can't move now. It's tough, champ. Like it put a zone, but it's like really low. You see that? Like a zone now. It does have a zone now. But it doesn't let me move now. I think it's my keyboard though. Let me see if it moves somehow. I don't know, chat, what that is actually. I don't know if I can get rid of it. Alright, I don't know how to do it, chat. Players. I'm looking for the script. This is complicated, but I think you gotta learn somehow. I kind of want to get you guys in here. The problem is if I get you in here and it just doesn't work, then you're just joining for no reason, and I'm gonna have to reset it. Also, it seems like the cars, you can't even get on the cars, yo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's back there? Weapons? Yeah, weapons? Oh, you are to chat. The storm is working. It's just not right. Look, you're taking damage. Look, I'm about to get eliminated. Watch, 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 watch. There you go. It is working. The storm, it just needs to be different. It does spawn you back in though. I don't know where the scripts is at, chat. I believe we go to view scripts. Look, I can see the storm, chat. I believe. Oh no, no, never mind. I don't know, chat. I don't know where it's at. This is not pre-recorded, but for some reason it's not loading up y'all's messages, chat. Let me load up. I just noticed that you guys were saying stuff. Let me refresh it, chat. Let me refresh. Unless you guys are not anything. Um. Can you make the storm taller? Oh. All right, I'm just telling it to make it like a taller storm. Where's the code, gang? You can't see it because of the way it's the short live stream is set up. But it's writing the code. I couldn't find it though. All right, there we go. It's fixed. You can see the storm above us though. Look. You can see the storm. I don't know if it's closing in or going down. Well, we'll figure that as we play. Make a script so that once the player is dead, they have to spectate till there is one player alive. Once the player once the one player is alive, the last player alive should see on their screen a one winner in bold letters. Yeah, for some reason my YouTube is tripping. Log in, but I'm trying to. All right, what else, Chan? I guess for right now we just can get in there and just try it out. Y'all want to test it out, Chat? See what's going on with the game. See our first little prototype. Let me see if I can publish it. Chat, what should we name it? What should we name this? Untitled Battle Royale. I know that's not the only thing I have to do though. I'll publish. Give me a second, chat. Damn, I can't do it. Oh, I don't have points. Give me a second, chat. Let's see. Do I have something I can use? It doesn't seem like I have something I can use. I'm trying to save this, but it doesn't show me how to. I know this is not what you want to watch, but okay. We don't do this every day, chat. All right, chat. I believe you guys can join me. We can just mess around for a little bit. We better find out, chat. This is gonna crash your Roblox? Is it really? Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm not supposed to be taking damage. Oh yeah, this is not good, chat. Oh, spectating works though. Spectating works. I just seen it. I just seen it, chat. I can spectate somebody else. Even though the spectate is a little bit. Okay, the storm is not working, chat. Maybe we'll take the storm off for right now. Damn. Seems like you guys can keep respawning. Hey, make it make fun of this as much as you want, chat, but eventually you never know. You never know, eh? Make fun of it now. Don't be making fun of it whenever you know. EPK out here locking it in. Yeah, it's not working right now. Okay. So let's leave. I'm gonna leave. I'll keep working on it. The storm has, yeah, the storm it does have problems. Maybe we can tell him to delete the storm. Delete the storm script. Damn, I wonder how Andrew did it, bro. What's going on, Chad? How are you today? All right, the storm is gone, Chad. Really wanted a working storm, Chad. Make a visible storm closest around the players. It closes around the players, like on Fortnite, based on the ratio of this part platform I have clicked on. That I have clicked on. It should move every 30 seconds towards the middle. Storm should do 5 damage if you are outside of the boundaries. The storm should only affect from the sides and not the top. Welcome in, Chad. How you been, bro? Welcome in. What's up, Keenan? How are you today? Yeah, the guns do have hitboxes, I believe. It seems like there is a storm. I see some blue around it. Nah, bro, we need AI, bro. If you're not using AI, you're slacking. So I'm not taking damage right now. I'm the guy. You're the guy. What do you mean you're the guy? Hold up. The storm is here. Look. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm not taking damage. So every 30 seconds it's going to close. Let's see if it closes here. Let's see if it gets close. Every 30 seconds. Oh, it does. It does. It does. Did it? How far did it go? Oh, shoot. A big amount. Let's go. We got it. Storm is working, chat. Ooh. Let me find a truck real quick. We're gonna drive outside. Yeah, some of the buildings are floating. Yes, sir. Chad, this is a prototype. This is like, once I understand more of how to like work this stuff, scripting, coding, and just setting up everything, I will 100% make like a nice map, like a proper terrain, trees. I'm not making admins right now, chat. Right now, I'm just learning. So the circle is here. The storm is very lightly visible. As you can see, the storm is there, chat. you make that storm more visible, like color red. So I need that more visible. The blue is very hard to see. Did you make the storm red? Oh yeah, I remember when we played yes sir. I do remember playing Brookhaven with y'all. That was chill, that was chill. It should be red, but it didn't change it to red. Can you make all the guns, the AK 47 on make 20 damage per shot when hitting other players? All right, chat. Let's go ahead and upload it, update it. I don't know how to can you make a UI like a box that shows the players their health on the bottom middle of their screen? Show their health. A green bar. Their health is 100 all the way down to 0. Welcome back, boys and girls. Appreciate y'all watching and chilling with me. All right, chat. I think Now you can see your health at the bottom. You see that? Like Brookhaven, no chat. We're developing our own little game. We're working on, you know, maybe developing some games. I'm not gonna be able to develop a game if I kind of do what you guys want me to do. Sometimes, you know, I gotta do my own stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know if the storm is not gonna work anymore. I don't remember how I published the game, chat. Make it that once the player hit 0 health, they do not respawn back into the game and must spectate the rest of the game. Yeah, I remember you, bro. I remember you. I remember you, brother. Oh, I can add you guys to collaborate. I'll add you guys here in a little bit so you guys can join in probably. I'm trying to draw on it, but it doesn't let me like sculpt terrain. I'll figure it out how to sculpt terrain eventually. No, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. He said, "Yeah, I remember you, bro." Alright, well, Na, 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 na. I couldn't figure out how to draw chat. I did it last time. I don't remember how to do it where I would update it, chat. Like update the. Well, I don't know if it's ready, but let's just go ahead and go to advanced. There is a way to like update it. I don't remember how to do the upload, chat. But you can join me, chat. You can't join. Oh, the storm's not working again. It's because it hasn't uploaded the what I was. Oh man. Yeah, you see how not working. I need to. Ch- um. I need to upload it, chat. I don't remember. Does you guys know how to like upload it? And what do I do, chat? Advanced? Just like publish or like update it. This is paid access. Why? There was a setting where I can like uh basically, oh, I think I know how. I think I know how, chat. Game settings. I don't know actually. Let me ask AI. How do I upload the new? Oh, in Roblox Studio. Save and publish. There we go. I guess I don't know. That's why we do this. That's the point. Let's go to test avatar model. Let's see here, chat. I don't remember, chat. Manage on Creator Hub. Oh, it's just a pain. Once I figure it out, I'll be able to chat. I'll be able to chat. I don't know, but I don't feel like reading chat messages, bro. We're just gonna hide them. He's talking. He's just talking a bunch of nonsense. I don't really have time for that. I don't know. Homie saying some weird, like just dumb comments that I just don't have time for them today. Open Roblox Studio. Select the game. Go to Explorer. Select the file. Select the uploaded. Let's save the file. Alexa, good night. What's going on, Daniel? How you been? Join? No, it's not working. It's not uploaded right now. The storm is like it ticks off. It's not like moving in, closing in. Unless it's working, chat. Oh, some fall damage, definitely. Right now, we're just doing the basics. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. No. What's going on, engineer? How do I? Welcome in to Cognizy. How are you today, Toko? On Roblox Studio, my games. Roblox Studio. You're gonna change your name? Go for it, brother. Boy, what should you do? Play some games, go to sleep, or if you like creating games, maybe start experimenting with making your own game. Up to you though. So I feel like I need to get out of here, chat. I need to get out of here, chat. But let me close it down, I guess. Unless there's a way to go to home. You gotta wait some days. Wait, you can change your name instantly? Yeah, you probably can, huh? Yo, Besalt, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the heart. I think you have to do it from like outside of the game. There it is, published to Roblox. Oh my gosh. Audio, so what audio am I using though? The 8K? I don't see the bullets, but I could see the bullets in the test. Well, for right now, I think is we got it to work. We can try it, chat. I don't have a chicken jockey. I'm sorry, Jenny. What's going on, Creek? All right, chat. If you want to join me, all you have to do is either add me or follow me on Roblox. You can do whatever you want. You can follow me, add me. If I get in the game to try to test it out. But I am thinking, chat, I should put a timer on the game, right? So where it resets after 5 minutes. Because like, let's say you join in right now. I don't know how that's gonna work. No, I'm not verified, no. Welcome in, Tails. You made a game? How's your game coming along, bro? We're just trying to learn how to mess with this stuff. Is this storm here? Oh yeah, the storm is there, red. Nice. Oh, the storm moves very quickly. Oh, shoot. I need to make it where it's like it moves slowly rather than like that abruptly. Oh, I might die here. Oh, maybe the audio for the cars is what doesn't work. Nah, bro. Look at the trees, bro. Oh! Oh! The name of the game is called Untitled Battle Royale. You're still alive, chat. You have unlimited ammo too. I don't think it's doing damage. Shoot me? Knowledge, shoot me? And I'm regaining health. Alright, well, there we go. We got some more things to work on. We got a lot to work on. Is it hard to make a game? Yes and no. It takes time and effort, practice. It takes you know, you to like try to make one. Like, yeah, it does take a little bit of time. It takes effort. Yeah, we're just working on it right now. But it's fun though. It's fun. It's cool. Like, you know, eventually this is gonna come. It's gonna be where it's like it actually works. But right now we're just testing it out. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave. Because I have to. I gotta make sure that the guns do damage. The guns are not doing 20 damage. I won't be adding people to moderators right now, chat. Oh yeah, build a plane for sure, bro. All right, well, I'm gonna re-upload it and we can test it because I need you guys to like. All right, let's publish it. Can you make the storm move slowly towards the middle? 5 studs. The middle rather than every 30 seconds. Chat, we'll be making a whole bunch of, the more different games I make, the more I'll learn how to do different things. So this is just like a little test. What else can I do? Set a timer for the game to last 5 minutes. To last 10 minutes. If all players are not dead by the countdown timer, they all make a UI. Make a UI.
Chicken jockey.
On the middle top, showcasing how much time they have left, starting from 10 minutes to 0 seconds. Put a monster in there? Not yet. This is just a battle royale. Maybe one day we'll make a, I don't know, like a scary game. There you go. Now we got a timer, chat. Nice. Right, let's publish it. I didn't check if the storm was good. Let me see if I lose damage. Let's see if the storm is working. I messed up the storm, by the way. The storm is not working. Damn, I should have left it how it was. Okay, red. Towards the middle. Middle. Towards the middle. For 9 minutes. The radius should be around the part that I am clicking. I have clicked. The storm should only do 5 damage if you're outside of the zone and only does damage from the sides, not the top. Let's see if it doesn't. What's going on, Alan? How you been? I don't have a candy blossom for y'all, chat. I don't see a storm though. Oh, it is doing damage. It is doing damage. Make the storm visible with a red wall and make it move slower towards the middle of the part I clicked. Yeah, chat, so it's a bunch of like trial and error. But once I understand a lot of this stuff, like fundamental stuff, will be good. The AI is clutch though. I don't see the storm though. It's doing damage, but damn, I should have left it how it was. Or maybe the storm's already towards the middle that you just can't spot it. Let's see what happens when I get eliminated. The numbers are like weird, overlapping each other. Remove all of the storm scripts. Make a Fortnite-like storm that moves 5 studs every 20 seconds towards the middle. Make the storm a dark blue, visible from far away. If you're outside the storm, you take 5 damage. Is I'm taking damage now, but I don't see the storm. Bro, we had it already too. We should have just left it how it was. Damn. Make that storm radius move slower, much slower towards the middle. It should take 9 minutes to reach the middle part. I clicked. Make the storm visible with a transparent blue. Damn, the storm is probably the toughest part for me right now. It's already doing damage to me, but I don't know where the storm is at. Damn, I should have left it how it was, boys. Oh, I see it. Look, it's right there. But it moved way too fast towards the middle. It's like instant. It's moving. Look, you can see it's moving, but the initial. Okay, it's working, champ. It's good. It's just it jumps to the middle too fast. Make the storm move slowly towards. Make sure the storm starts around the square platform I clicked. Called part. Under my Explorer. How are you today? Welcome in, Tatiana. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Once I get the storm right, we'll go and test it out finally. Also, I don't know if the guns do damage yet. See, it already moved to the middle. Also, why is it in the middle already? Like, that's the issue right now. Like, I need that storm to be like way back. I need this storm to be like in a square around. The storm should be a square The storm moves to the middle way too fast and is not starting from outside of the boundaries. Make the start radius way larger. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make it larger. Also, you shouldn't be able to respawn. You should be able to spectate, but I don't know if it's because it's just me in the map. By 20% every 20 minutes. We had something like that, but it was just acting so weird. Like it before I mess with it, you can actually see a blue line around, but it will like shrink by like a lot. So I wanted to, instead of like shrinking, rather it's shrinking slowly. See, he's already in the middle. And you make the storm start from way back. It starts at the center. And I want it to start around the map. I don't think it. So, Chad, does anybody know how to figure out the size of this? I could just tell it random studs, like 400 studs. Another thing is gonna be the gun damage. Oh, there we go. Look, it did it. It did it. You can see the blue out here. Get in a car to test it out. Also, I believe it's respawning you. It shouldn't respawn you. There it is. Look. Not doing damage though. Not doing damage. Make the storm do 5 damage per second. 5 damage every 5 seconds. You are outside of its radius. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. Chad, this is the first time that I've actually tried to make something proper. Well, this is not proper, but like a prototype. We've been doing this for almost 3 hours. Oh, it's not doing no damage anymore. It's there though, it's there. Let me tell it again, champ. The storm is not doing 5 damage every 5 seconds if I stand outside of its radius. Is there a way to make myself fly? I think there is, right? I can make myself like a mod or something, an admin. Then I have to add a command for like, I don't know. You got some hot cocoa, bro? Lucky. I need a truck. I need to make it where you can run faster. But I believe you need to set up some key bind. I don't know. I'll probably like start looking more like developing Roblox videos. I'm sure I can learn a lot. I'm pretty good with like savvy, like stuff like that. Add sprint, yeah, like a sprint. Here we go. Not doing damage to me. Just wait 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Another thing, is it even moving? The storm is not moving. And it's also not doing damage. So no damage and it's not moving. You know what? Let's just do something more simple. I feel like I'm trying to make it do this and that. We're gonna tell it to remove all storm style scripts. I think we just need to do just something simple like make a Fortnite like storm or something like that, and it should do it. I think that's what Andrew said. Remove all storm scripts. How are you today, Isaac? Okay, make a damage storm like like Fortnite. That moves slowly towards the middle and does damage if you stand outside of it. And we'll see if we can add a sprint thing to it too. Make a rip so that you can sprint a little faster. Here you go. Now you can sprint, chat. The storm is working, but it's doing the same thing again where I don't know where it's at. Make the storm visible with a transparent red wall. Also make it do less damage and move slowly towards the middle. I don't know if it did it. It's like thinking. There's definitely no visible storm. It does 10 damage. Gosh. Make the storm visible so you can see its radius. How are you today, Cat Tristan? Welcome to the channel. I feel like I see it as blue. It's right there, but make the storm only do 5 damage. Thank you for being here, chat. Super different than what we usually do, but it's nice to like try to learn how to develop your own games on Roblox. I play this a lot and might as well make some games for the community, and you never know. You never know, chat. Maybe one of our games pops off, or maybe one of our game has 100 players. I'd be happy. I can't see the storm though. See, as soon as your thing ends, you start taking damage. So I don't know where the storm is starting. Make the storm start around the object called car. So initial radius 500. Make the storm red. Did I unfriend you? Maybe. I'm not sure. You can always add me back.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. It's already doing damage. My gosh, I'm gonna crash out, chat. Look, it's there. It's there. Look, you can see it. It's there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. As you can see the storm, though. You can see it. You can see it. Make the storm 4 times. Let's start with 3 times larger. They didn't make it larger, right, chat? Still in the middle. Make the storm larger. Let's just keep telling it something simple. I think I'm just trying to give it to like the commands are too like confusing, I guess. I'm making it bigger though. Ooh. Make the storm start make the storm have a, let's do 1500 stud radius. I'm making my own game right now, King. Wait, is it doing 90 damage? Nah, you're GG's. We're making my own game right now, champ. You guys will be able to get in here soon. Right now we're just testing the storm is what I'm having issues with. See, that storm doesn't is not supposed to be there. Can I do it manually, chat? Is there a way for me to click on like a storm? I'm just having issues with the storm. Look, it's outside now, but I'm still taking damage. I feel like there might be a double storm. Oh man. What do I do, chat? The storm is too small, it needs to be bigger. A larger starting radius. Something about the code is telling me that it's not like running properly. I wish I can look at the storm right now, like by clicking on this. Also, something that I need to learn is how to find the scripts. Also, we haven't even tested if the guns do damage. That's another thing. I guess the storm should have been the last thing I did, is just make sure we do damage. The respawn, the spectating, stuff like that. Alright, I'm not taking damage this time. That's good. We take damage if we're outside. Not doing any damage though. Oh, is it moving? Let's see if it moves. I mean, it's already good. It's a little bit better, but like, let's say you start off outside of the radius, you're like, you lose health right away, but you do regain health. It doesn't seem like the storm is moving though. It's not right. Make the storm do 5 damage if you are outside of the radius. The storm is not doing any damage. Oh no 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 no. Make the storm move slowly towards the middle every 30 seconds for a total of 10 minutes. All right, let's check it out. Sorry I'm late. You're good, Shadow. You're not late, brother. All right, storm is there. Not doing damage still. Did it move backwards? The storm is not doing damage and it's moving backwards, Sean. Oh my. Oh my god. It's gonna be a battle royale. Make the storm move towards the middle of the map, not towards outside. But yeah, it's gonna be like a battle royale mode type of game. The storm is working, it just doesn't do damage. I'm supposed to be taking 5 damage, and it's supposed to be towards the middle, not outside. We kind of made a little map, a little mock-up, a little test. Oh, wait a minute, it just moved towards the middle. But I got no damage. It just moved, right, chat? Oh, it went backwards again. Damn. Thank you. Oh, it's going back. What? Oh, it's damage. I'm getting damage. Let's go. It's going. Yup. It's moving now. Yup. Yes. Vamos. Thank you so much, Shadows. I mean, AI is doing everything for me, but yeah, just working on it, trying to learn. I kind of wish it wouldn't create a shadow over the whole map. I don't want to tell it to remove the top layer, but if I do, I might make it like crash. I guess that's how you know where the storm is at. So if you don't see a shadow, it's because the storm is there. Which I need to fix that. I need the shadow should be outside and the inside of the storm should be bright. And there's no healing items yet, but you do heal if you're not taking damage. Okay. Let's start it up again and let's see what it does from the beginning. The game is called Untitled Battle Royale right now, but we'll name it something like Potato, I don't know, Potato Royale or King's Royale or something like that. You guys can give me some cool names. We'll make like new maps. The updates will be like new maps. Be cool. Okay, I'm out of the zone. He's not doing damage anymore. I feel like the damage starts after a certain point, I guess. Which I guess it wouldn't be bad. Maybe it does damage after like 9 minutes or 8 minutes. Let's see when it starts doing damage. I mean, I would hope that the game is sort of like ready to go today. Not ready to go, but like where we can test it basically today. But I'm having issues just with the storm. Is really what's bugging it right now. Also, I don't know if the guns do damage to us. So as you can see, I'm not getting no damage. Thank you, appreciate that, Sonny. Yeah, we're making a little game right now. I just can't get the storm to do damage properly. Thank you. Yeah, this is just we just threw a whole bunch of like random buildings. Supposed to be like the Middle East, kinda. We'll make new maps like a forest map. That'd be cool, Chan. Making different maps, a forest map, a freaking an icy map. Obviously, I'll have to learn how to do like UIs and like, you know, maybe maps change every 30 minutes or every 20 minutes. You get a new map. My keyboard doesn't want to work. I can't type anything. Oh no, you have reached your daily limit of beta features. Oh, I would pay. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, we're done. Wow, there's a limit to it. I guess we can just try to check it out. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't want to let me upload it or publish it. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do now. If you guys want to join me and test it out, we can. The storm is not gonna work though. The storm is not gonna work, chat. Then you gotta add drops. Yeah, there's a lot to do. But I mean, imagine from like 1 month from now, right? The game could be more polished. I don't even think there's bullets coming out. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage. We just went backwards. I think the storm just randomly wants to work. I guess I'll stay outside, see if it actually works eventually. I just wish the damage would work for the storm. Like moving backwards. It moves backwards and forward, backwards and forward. Add you? I could, yeah, absolutely. Not can you make the storm move towards the middle? The center? And make it what if I'm spelling radius wrong? I feel like I am. It doesn't know what radius is. Radius. Oh, no, I'm spelling it right. It cannot help me, chat. What about like a plugin or something? Look for some tools. Plugins. Storm. I don't know if it added it. Okay, that was probably not what we need to do. I wish I knew how to find the. Like, if I could find the script for it, I could probably fix it myself. What's going on, Alaskan? How are you today, bro? Welcome in. You got some flood warnings? Be safe out there, brother. Be safe out there. So I can't get more assists from the AI anymore. So best thing I can do is chat GPT, chat. You write a script for a Roblox battle. Let me see if I can do it over here. I need a script for a Fortnite that deals 5 damage of the radius. Deals 5 damage if you're outside of the radius. It moves slowly towards the middle of the map. The radius should be at 1500 studs. Let's see if ChatGPT can do it, chat. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm glad you're in here now. Hopefully you've been doing good in school. All right, we're gonna click on this. We're gonna add a script to this. So if you respawn up here, you're taking damage. So the storm is here, but it's also not doing damage. Yeah. What's up, Galactic? How you been, brother? Okay. What if we just add a script separately? And boys. UI. I think I seen something here where it says script. Script. I don't know if I have to attach this to somebody. Something. Sorry if this is boring, chat. We got another storm. It is also not doing damage. I feel like I can probably figure it out myself. Bro, I could only imagine trying to get this storm to go like around randomly. Oh my god. It should do damage to me right now, but it's not. Because quote unquote I am outside of the storm. I got two storms, Chad. None of them do damage. I could call it here. I'm not gonna lie. Could call it. I could call it here, but I'm not usually easy to give up on something. I could probably go get me some ice cream. It has to do some this here, chat. I feel like somewhere here the damage. There's something here where it should be like true and false. Like you see how there's true and false. Something's not right. I'm gonna copy. Try to paste it over everything. That's not working. Feels bad, man. I had it already, chat. We had a storm already, chat. I wanted to make it better, so I asked her to do something and we messed it up. Like we had a storm, like it was doing damage, it was moving towards the middle, except that it wasn't moving slowly towards the middle. It would move like, I don't know, like a big chunk. Like it was a little bit weird. Well, I don't want to give up. I just wish I knew where how to find the other script. The one for the storm. The one that's already in play. I can probably fix it myself. Run script. I need some ice cream or something. Local script. Module script. Huh. Why don't we try a local script? The fact that you get a limited amount of messages with the AI is so bad. Starting radius. Let's try this local script. Let's see what that does. So it doesn't even show up as a storm. Unless it's like really far. We just can't see it. Which I don't think is the case. Oh, the style storm controller. Oh, wait a minute. I think we found it. Ensure final position is exactly. Steps 1, storm steps. Storm wall position, current center. Do I have to save it or just? I should be taking damage here. But I don't. Oh, but it's moving now. Wait a minute, I might have done something good. I just need to figure out the damage stuff. It is moving, which is nice. I did something right. So we did something right. The damage is just not working. size. Let's switch this to like 200. Put this at 200. How you been, Galactic? Hey bro, check my DMs I send you. Not a bot. I got a serious promo offer for you. I'm good, bro, but thank you so much. The whole damage thing is just annoying. What if we do that it takes more damage? Like 10 every 5 seconds. Try that. I just don't know if I have to save something. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we haven't even tried the freaking the damage. I'm so cooked. I should be taking damage. Oh man. Now it's moving backwards. I'm gonna go get me some ice cream, chat. I know I keep saying that, but I really want to figure this out. I know there's another way to fix this. There's probably a script already out there that I can just get. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me go and get some ice cream. Damn, it's 3 in the morning. Oh. Oh, let me go get ice cream, chat. Thank you, Blue. How are you today, bro? Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, man. I wish I was better, but we're getting there. We are working to get this done. Let us join. It doesn't work. I mean, we can join. You can join to check, see if damage works, but the storm doesn't work. We can, yeah, we can do it, champ. The storm just doesn't want to do damage. I'll show you guys right now what I mean. I'll let you join though. We can test out the damage at least. See if it works for y'all. I'm the spectating. Look, the storm is there. Right, we got a storm already. But it doesn't do damage. And also it's moving backwards. What's going on, Sydney? Okay. The storm is not working, which is okay. I can't use AI anymore. It doesn't let me use the AI for Roblox. So once I get more daily chances, I'll fix it. Well, go ahead and stop this. And let's
Chicken jockey.
there's a lot of wrong things with this, by the way, chat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, King. Not doing damage. I try using ChatGPT, but let me try it one more time. It says make sure that the script is in the server. Script. I can't even move the script, is what pisses me off. Oh man. Let me put it under server scripts. There we go. Let me put the radius at 2500. All right, let's try it one more time and then we'll upload. Then you guys can join me just to at least test damage. The storm is not even there. Oh man, I should look it up on the internet. Let me read this one more time. The debug equals true. So this is not the storm that I need though. It's supposed to make a new storm, not this red one. Unless it works. Nope. I might give up. Well, I'm gonna say publish to Roblox. Y'all can try to join me and we can at least test the damage. If we got the damage right, then we're good on that. No, I don't know if y'all can join me. It might be set to private or something. I don't know. Let me know if y'all can join. Usually people join me, but I haven't seen anybody I haven't seen anybody join me. Doesn't seem like people can join me. Public, they should be able to. Maybe nobody wants to like join, which is understandable. Who knows? Chat, is there anybody in the chat that wants to like help me test out the damage? No one. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, I should have left it how it was that for at first. I should have left it how it was. It was already working. I just wanted it better. Oh, let me look up Roblox Storm. Like Fortnite. There's a lot of people talking about it. I don't know what this is. Server script. Doesn't say anything about damage though. This guy's gonna make me write the code. I mean, I guess we can go to the video. Maybe he has it in the description. I didn't want it to look like this, but if it works, right? I wish I could make it bigger. But if this works, then I guess I move everything to the middle. I have no idea. Oh, it works, but I think it's like reverse. Also, I'm not supposed to spawn, I don't think. And it kills you so fast. What's going on, Mavin? How are you today? You are noticed. Absolutely. Welcome in, brother. You are noticed, brother. How's your day been today? Damage script is right here. Wait 20. Where's the damage though? Oh, damage script. Okay. Don't touch. So what am I supposed to touch? Like where do I change my I need different, less damage. Yo, your pet die? I'm sorry, bro, man. That's the worst, man. I hate that, bro. Yeah, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Oh man, I lost my two dogs. I lost two dogs a few years back, like maybe 3 years ago. 2 years ago, actually. Yeah, it sucks, bro. And then I have 2 more doggies, and I just thinking about losing the dogs. It sucks, man. Hopefully your day gets better, man. What do we put like less damage? It does too much damage. It works. The storm closes and everything, but let's see if this does less damage. Oh yeah, it's doing way less damage. Let's go. I can do that, chat. Yo, we figured it out. Let's go. So let's do 0.50. So like half of one. I don't understand, but edit this. Maybe how fast it starts doing damage. Let's put this at like 30 seconds. Let's do 60, see what happens. Let's do both 60. It was at 10, so I just gotta remember. I wish I could make this bigger. But that's as big as I can make the storm. Also, what we'll do is the Fortnite style. We're gonna delete that. Let's go look at the storm. Oh, it's moving in quick. Actually, pretty slow. Not. It's kind of fast actually. They'll end the game very quickly like this. Oh, there's two circles. Huh? Oh, it's only on touch. It removes your health, not over time. Wait. Let's do wait. I don't know what this means. The point zero. I don't know if it's in seconds. Let's do like 20. I don't know. I wish I could make this bigger though. But what if I want like a really large storm? It makes no sense. This is a pain. Once I figure out how to do storms though, that'd be really easy. Also, I could have went for like making something way easier than this. Like I don't know, like a chill area or I don't know, some easier stuff. No audio for the truck. So I'm not taking any damage this time. Man, once I start pressing things, I'm just like messing it up. I had it already, sort of. Unless it only does damage in between this. So like here it won't do damage. If I'm here, it'll do damage. I think I need to get a different one than this. Not made properly, I don't think. A good try from the person though. Like you see how there's two blocks, like two. This is the only area that does damage. So let's say I go here, you'll be good. So it makes no sense. I guess it's more of like make sure you don't get stuck in the storm. Or I guess that's why it does a lot of damage the way he had it, so that you couldn't make it outside. You had to keep pushing forward. But if you spawn outside, then you're toast. I'm not losing health. I mean, I do lose health, but then it stops. You only lose health. I guess the storm is made not where you take damage while you're outside. It's more of like if you get touched by this, you're basically instantly dead, which is not really what we want. So he basically had this at like 20. Yeah, basically that's what it is. Like the problem is like some other people are gonna get spawned outside. He's not even spawning me in my spawn points. Why does it keep spawning me up here though? I'm guessing I know why. The spawn point where it's spawning me at is like above the circle here. Yeah, that's what it is. Not a well-made like storm. Not a bad storm because like I can even make it, so props to him. Like the storm is not good. Better than what I made though. Basically, it spawns me on top because there's a spawn area there exactly where it's at. See if it start if it should start moving. Yeah, I'm not even by it. Not good. The hitbox for it is weird. No, that one's not gonna work. It's a good try though. Props to him. Props to him though for like at least he knows how to figure it out. Like if you have a really small map, then that might work. But we have a fairly huge map. I mean, I guess what if we don't have a storm for right now and it's only like no storm, but you have 10 minutes to eliminate everyone else. It's kind of what we have now. I just need somebody to help me. I'm gonna publish it. See if somebody joins me. Can we trade? I'm not trading right now, brother. I'm playing make my own game. I just wish somebody could join me and no one can join me for some reason, or no one's joining me. But usually they join me like, right away. I'm getting a little bit cold. Let me go get some my sweats and a long. All right, you know what I can do? It doesn't seem like anybody's joining me. What I'll do, I'm gonna join myself on an alt. See if I can actually join myself. Why didn't I think of this? I can just test it myself. Duh. Duh. I wish I can play music. Spotify's not working. It could be that something's not right where it doesn't let people join. But no one's saying anything in the chat either, so I don't know what's going on, brother. Very quiet tonight. Well, it makes sense. 4 in the morning. Let me leave. It doesn't seem like you can join me for some reason. You can join me. You can join me. It doesn't seem like we have the same time though. Which is not good. We should all have the same timer. Oh, goofy, yeah, palm trees. Elderberries in stock, W's. Oh, they don't die. They don't. Oh Lord, chat, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, chat. It should be. It should be done for him. Oh man. Wonder where he's at. Make a Roblox game. Roblox Studio. On to the playground. I don't think we do damage. Been at it for 4 hours. 5. I can't get this one to work. Or the guns do damage. Why can't I join? You should be able to join in Shadows. Unless it's like age restricted, but I don't think so. Good. Thank you though. Should be able to get in here. You should be able to. You can't join Shadow? Are you sure? Gojo, what's going on, brother? We are in the middle town. It's because the timer goes say how much the games will last. 10 minutes. But they don't work since we all have different timers. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let you eliminate. Been working it for 5 hours. I don't know how to. Welcome in. Y'all can stay here. I'll keep on working on the game, see if I can get the damage to eliminate.
Chicken jockey.
What is this game about? It's gonna be a battle royale, Vex. It's gonna be a battle royale. Except that I can't get the storm to work. And I can't. Yeah, I can't get the storm to work. I don't know how to make people admin. I don't know how to. It's gonna be a battle royale. We have a map. I just started 5 hours ago. It's gonna be like competitive, like tournaments. Well, right now I'm not really thinking about that because I can't even figure out the storm and the gun damage. So I would hope that we can maybe make a yeah, the scripts. Yeah, that with AI. We're gonna that would be cool, man. Make tournaments. That would be so cool. But right now I gotta focus on the damage. Cause look, I can't actually like eliminate the player. See, it should be eliminated, but I can't get it to eliminate him. Roblox Studio is the developing software for Roblox. Once I learn how to do damage and you get eliminated with the weapons, I will add shotguns, pistols, snipers, rockets, nades, etc. All right, while they keep doing their thing there, This is the older version that I had. Maybe I can go backtrack all the way back to the storm that was working. This one had the storm that was like there, but I couldn't figure it out how to get the storm to do damage. But it doesn't do damage. What if we backtrack? How far can we backtrack? I even try to put it where like it shows your damage above. Like when you shoot one, you'll see 20 above them. I need some music. My Spotify doesn't want to work though. Zombie army? No, that would be. I would have to make a different game. I'm just starting with basics right now, chat. Trust me, I do want to do all that. Play some music on the internet. Ooh, yo, yo. I should probably get some sleep. YouTube's gonna have ads though. That's gonna be annoying. I feel like everybody wants me to do this and that, but like I can't even figure out the basics. If this one would have zombie armies, I would have to make a different game for that, champ. You're gonna unfollow me? All good, bro. Do what you gotta do, brother. I don't think this is supposed to be like a super exciting stream. Or it's more of like a learning for me, man. I need some water. I need water. The damage. The damage doesn't work though. Wait, what if it's because of this at the top? Like it has lines it doesn't need. Bro, if it's that, I'm gonna be so mad. But I guess I'll learn to like make sure that there's nothing above. I don't think it matters. No, it does not matter. Yeah, I don't know. Something. I guess I can keep looking for a storm, but then I don't even know how to do the damage for the weapons. Let me go get water. I should probably take a go to sleep, chat. Oh, let me just call it here. Actually, I'll probably keep on working on it offline. I'm gonna make my dad some lunch. Chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate the love and support. I hope you had a good time, a good day. Remember, God is good. Stay positive. Be good to others. And have a great rest of your night. I think tomorrow. I just haven't been enjoying the game, so that's why I kind of wanted to make my own too. And have a great one, chat. Appreciate that. It'll be cool to get some stuff done. So when we started, what, today, the 12th or the 11th, right? 1 week from now, the game's gonna be more polished. A month from now, we might even have leaderboards, a proper menu, a starting area, a flyby of the plane where you can jump off, use a glider, a better map, terrain, detailed locations. Like, it's gonna be nice, but you gotta start somewhere. So not bad though. Appreciate that and enjoy your night, Chan. I'm probably gonna stay up for a little longer and keep working. Maybe I can figure some extra things. Thank you, Chad, and have a blessed one.